Oh my god, I'm early for once. Holy cow, that's a first. OMG. Am I right? Alright. Let me just make sure the sound is good. I know we're not doing anything that should involve sound, but you do need to hear my voice. Make sure that this is... It sounds fine, alright. Hello! How is the view? Alright. Yes, it's painting time. Yes. Um... Is this in full view? If anything, I can also adjust the lighting if it starts to get dark out, which should be in about like an hour or so. So I think the sound is fine. I really wish I had music. I don't know who that is, but okay. Alright. Alright, all good? Alright. I even had time to make tea. Oh my god. I know you've been waiting. I know. I'm sorry for the suspense. I know. Oh, we'll be painting. All right. So it's not going to be exact to this, but it's going to be somewhat similar to this. This is just a basis. It's going to look something like this. For just like for what we're going off of. This should hopefully be a similar end product. It's not going to look exactly like this though, because I'm going to be making changes as I go. I have a couple reference images that I've saved. That's muted, that's that. Alright. Oh, I need to write this. I know I'm not doing anything, but just in case people want to. Musician, yes. Saturn. I painted a giant paper cutout of Saturn back in high school for my earth science class. It hung up in the hallway in the school. I still have it. It's funny because the teacher hung it upside down. Would that be? No, I can't. This is a gift for somebody, for Christmas. Alright, so I've done minimal setup, so I have not done anything, so I figured that way we could start by setting up our palettes and stuff. Alright? Make sure, I know I said this before, but make sure you're wearing something you don't mind getting dirty. You have paper towels at your reach, just in case anything you need to clean up anything or whatnot. Oh my god, hi! We were just talking about you the other day. Hi, how are you doing? We're not gonna be doing Moonlight. We're gonna be doing Sunset though. Also, I don't know if someone mentioned Bob Ross. Bob Ross. There is a Bob Ross somewhere in the background. Keep your eyes out for him. That used to be an Easter egg I used to do when I would do painting time lapses. I would hide a little mini Bob Ross Pop Funko figurine in the background. You are gonna be a problem, and I'm going to solve this problem immediately by moving you. Excuse me, because this thing is gonna want to keep falling over. Yes, we are doing... Actually, we're not doing Bob Ross. Bob Ross is actually known for a style of painting called wet on wet. So, actually, I'm gonna start setting stuff up. So if you're not already set up, for those, I don't know who's following along, but, you moved to Denmark? What? No wonder why we haven't heard from you. Oh my god! We're doing a sunset, desert sunset, painting. No, I can't paint Picasso. Are you kidding? My favorite planet. I prefer Jupiter. I'm a sucker for Jupiter. But then again, I also like the song Jupiter by Holst. Probably one of my favorites by from his Planet Suite. I got MS Paint in the chamber. Alright. I also have snacks at the ready too, so I don't know how long this is gonna be. I'm gonna try to paint fast, but I don't want this to be like a 6-7 hour thing. This shouldn't take that long, cause we're not doing really fine details. We're just doing. Oh my gosh! Hey, I wasn't sure if you got the email in there. Oh my god! Hey, this is crazy. My gosh. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, you work with watercolors. That's right. I've not worked much with watercolor. I like watercolor though. I should look into that more. Right, I'm actually gonna get a decent amount of red out. Alright. I need to be sparing with my paint. I haven't done this in a while. I need to get in the right mind space. I can't just plop a bunch of every single color on the palette because I'm not gonna be needing a lot of every single color. We're gonna do a bit of orange. I know I could easily mix red and yellow to make orange, but I'd rather have something just ready to go instead of trying to get the perfect orange. Oh goodness, you're tight, very tight. Bob Ross also worked with oil paints, which I have not. This one's empty. I have not had the opportunity to try either, but I would like to. Alright, this is empty. Okay. Good to know. Alright, we're getting rid of stuff. That's fantastic. Clear out the art box. I forget the name of the guy that taught Bob Ross his technique. I think it was like Alex something. Alexander, he was a Russian painter. I know that. Also for those, well, I already ran through the colors, it's fine. Actually, I'm not going to put the green down just yet, because I'm not sure if I'm going to be using that, and I don't want it to dry out. So, I'm going to get the blue out. Come on. Really? Oh, okay. Thank you for running into that. You know what, I need another one of these. I should have set this up prior. I just figured I could talk and whatnot while doing this, but that's fine. Wasn't sure how prepared people would be. Bill Alexander. Alright, I was right on the money somewhere with the Alexander part. Bill Alexander. Yeah, the wet on wet. I tried the wet on wet with acrylics. Doesn't really work, unfortunately. Does not work. What painting? Oh, it was the which was funnily enough the painting I was talking about the other day about accidentally painting it mirrored, was the Autumn Stream painting he did. I swapped the direction of the river. Didn't realize it until I was like halfway done. I'm like, oh well. Well, I need another phthalo blue. But you got this. You got the big boy. Alright. I need a. This is gonna be weird perspective because like I gotta keep an eye on the chat, but also. Where can I put you? Alright, I'm just gonna keep these on the floor by my feet at this point. I'm gonna just be needing them. I got like a ton of them lined up, but geez Louise. I know it's painting, you're supposed to get messy, but I try not to get too messy, because then it gets all over the place. Alright. I new oil paints, but I don't use them because... Wait, wax? What? Oh god, this is running. What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna have to mix you up, aren't I? Huh? What? What do you mean you have to go? What? You were so excited for this. What do you mean you gotta go? What? I'm concerned about that. I'm gonna put a little bit of purple down. we're really going through colors here. I didn't know I was this low on colors. I wonder why I haven't been painting very often. Alright, that one's done. At least I'm clearing this out. That's good, right? Alright. Yes, I'm gonna need a good bit of this. I think I'm gonna put that down after the fact, though. Once I'm ready to go. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so to the... Oh, I just realized. No, it's fine. No, we're not getting to that part yet. Alright. So, I'm gonna start... We're gonna start with... Should have made... I need more. I need more of this. This is not enough. Because this is a bigger canvas than I've worked with in a while. Can't see Tuck? Yeah, I know. He's alright, though. You guys don't need to see him all the time. He's just doing his own thing. You know how he be. He's a turtle. Alright. Gosh, it has been a hot minute. We're gonna take the red and the orange in a second. And we're going to... Actually, we don't even need that. We're gonna take a big brush. We're starting. This is it. All right. Here we go. Actually, I'm gonna. This guy can be. Well, yeah. Wet on wet. Yep. I have watercolors. My paints are dry out. That's fair. That's fair. Whatever you have, that's fine. And to those that are on Discord, hey, post pictures if you're able to after the fact once you're finished. I'd love to see all the different things. But whoa, you're runny. Okay, that's right. I'm gonna quickly just mix this up. Don't mind me. Hang on. I'm gonna try and thicken this with the tube paint here, so this doesn't just go sliding all over the place. Thank you for messing up my blue. Thanks. All right, we're getting into this. We're doing it now, like literally right now. Here we go. Enough stalling. I really should have just plopped the paints down and just let's do this. All right, so big brush. Ready? We're gonna take the red. We're gonna take some red, and we're gonna take some of the orange. Right? Just put them onto the brush. Don't mix it. Don't nothing. Just put it on the brush. Right? And we're gonna start at the very top, and we're gonna just go right across, right? Just gonna find it, and we're gonna go with it. And it should just mix in as you go across. And you wanna make sure when you do this that you fill in all the little teeny tiny little gaps that you see. You don't want any white showing through. And I know that may be difficult with these certain colors because they tend to be lighter. So you might have to go a little bit heavy-handed. But then once you got it on there, then just swipe it back and forth and even it out. To even out the brush strokes. And I already fucked up. Ha ha ha! Alright. Whoa, that's a great start. Great start. All right. We're living on the prayers of Miss Frizzle. We're making mistakes and we're getting messy. I do not want red down here. Thank you very much. Note to self, don't go sticking your fingers in the paint and just right on there. Unless you want to do finger paints. That's totally up to you. But I'm using brushes today, so I don't know what's happening here. Alright. Also, and I was told about this at one point. When did you get blue in you? I'm glad I saw that. Alright. You also want to make sure, if you're working, mind you, this is for those that are working with canvas, you get the sides. Alright? You want to get the sides too. These don't have to be perfect per se, but as long as they're fully covered, it should be fine. Just as long as there's no white right on like the corners of it. So it's a nice smooth edge of color all the way around. I'm going to go down this side too, just very briefly, and we will. Alright, yeah, we're not going to go down too far. Alright. This side. I know you can't see, I'll be out of the way in 2 seconds, I promise. And again, smooth it out because you might have gotten stuff right there. Alright, I'm going to take some more red and orange, and we're going to bring it down a little bit further, because I'm going to be coming back up here with, hopefully, it's not going to be so much like, you can't really see it, it's kind of cut off the painting over in the back there. We're going to have a bit of blue and purple towards the top, like it's starting to turn twilight. Alright? So it's going to be more like we're just passing sunset, and you're starting to be able to see like the night sky and the stars are starting to poke out. I need a heavy hand over there. Right. I always forget that you really need these colors, you really gotta use a lot, because it really does. Alright, I'm just gonna go right in there. Alright. You really do need a lot. Alright, I've underestimated how much I need right here. I never understood when Bob Ross would say, you know, oh, 3 hairs and some air. I don't know if that implies pressure when he would go over and get rid of all the brush marks and the brush strokes in the paint. I've tried Googling it, but I turned up empty-handed on that front. But normally he would use brushes that are more like this size, but those are really hard to and extraneous to clean. So water. What? All right. I'm having trouble seeing. I might need like a light over here for myself. All right, we're gonna dip into a bit of the yellow now, just a little bit, and we're gonna still take on some of the red and the orange, but now we're gonna include some yellow. All right, and we're gonna start lightly lightening this as we get closer to the bottom of the canvas. And as we do so, we lean more and more towards just the orange and the yellow. So we're basically going to create a gradient. And this will give us our sky. And if we're lucky, we might get, there's like a little bit of like red, like darker orangey red here in the mix of that lightness, which we could turn that into a cloud at some point, but we will see what happens. And this time, you're definitely going to have to really load up the brush with these lighter colors, especially the yellow, because right here I can even see there's a little bit of white poking through where it hasn't grasped the canvas fully. So you might have to go a little bit more heavier with the orange, because the yellow is not enough to cover up the canvas on its own, unfortunately. Back. You sit on the edge of this chair every day. What are you doing? Why are you in pain? I'm gonna need more paint. And I could have used a bigger brush, but again, I don't like cleaning them because they take forever to dry and to get the paint out of them. And it's a nightmare. Seems like I have a little bit too much there. Alright. might go back actually and bring the red down just a little bit more. I'm not sure yet. I might stop right about here. Because we are going to be putting in like a bit of a foreground, so we need to be mindful of that. I was tempted to put on music while doing this, but I couldn't think of anything that I could put on that I wouldn't get copyrighted for. One, and two, something that I could easily possibly have on repeat and wouldn't get annoying after a while. So, unfortunately, that didn't end up happening. I could put music on for myself, but I might do that at some point, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to do that. Where are you? Get... Oh, you're part of the dry paint that got in there. Whoops. Oopsies. Alright, we're gonna do some touch up because there's... don't put that in your mouth. That had paint on it. Yes, I'm putting this in my mouth. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Oh, the vulture you can't. Maybe. Maybe. Where are you going? I need more yellow in here. This needs lighter. This needs to be light. Light and airy. Red down a bit more. This also should give a couple little streaks in there. Might give the effect of clouds that are caught in the mix. Give the sky a little bit more of a wavy texture. Get... Why do you feel the need to do that? Huh? Why do you feel the need to do that? I just painted that spot. How dare? Alright. Whoa, alright, I'm taking you off. I almost just caught you with paint. Let's not paint, Grandpa. Alright, I'm also gonna take a quick little sippy sip while this is hot. I'm gonna have to watch this back at some point. How do we send fan art? You can send it on Discord if you're on Discord. If you're not, I think you might be able to post it through the YouTube community feature that they released like a couple months back. If you go onto my channel page, I think there's like a spot somewhere where you could go into like the community area where you can like chat and I think post pictures if I'm recalling correctly. Yeah, exactly. You want music? Alright, let me see. Let me see what I can do here. Oh, I need a... Hang on. Oh, I took up all the space with... Nonsense. I'm gonna throw all these on the floor. You guys saw nothing. I didn't just throw a bunch of stuff on the floor to throw out. Alright. I gotta go under here. I gotta go into the catacombs. Oh, I gotta move you. Hang on. Yes, music. I'm figuring out. What do we want? Tupendra qua what? Something why something? I what? Why what? I don't know why what. What am I whying? Who am I whying? What the hell is that? That's fuzz. Okay, as long as it's not a living thing, that's fine. Music, yes, music. All right, let me see what I can do. I don't know how this will go. Also, just be aware, with doing music, one, there's the possibility of ads, and two, you're probably, most likely, gonna end up hearing Discord ping notifications every now and then. So just keep that in mind. I cannot really do anything about those. Right, let me get the speaker set up too. Gosh, I would love to put on like Jan Tiersen or something. There, what was it saying? What do we want? What do we want? What? Oh, what do you paint? We're painting a, I don't know the word for sunset. Sunset, something like this. This is going to be similar to the end result. Not exact, but pretty similar. What do you paint? Music. Gold. I mean, is he okay with that? I mean, originals? We could do originals, yeah. Let me see what I can do. But the originals aren't that great. How many? There's only 9 originals. There's only 9. Oh, those all. Oh, that has singing. Oh no, absolutely not. I mean, what? I didn't say anything about singing. Oh, well, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to watch this back to see what people are talking about because I cannot keep up. Music to painting. Yeah, for real. Like gaming chairs. Yeah, they're not really that comfortable, honestly. Yeah. Bob Ross to be straight in his hair. Yeah, for real. He got a perm. I think that's how he got it, and they told him, well, that became like an image like of him. So they were like, you can't not do that now, because all of his fans were like, oh my god, the curly hair. So he had to keep getting the perm to keep his hair that way. He was upset about that, if I'm remembering correctly. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna figure something out. I'll find something here. No, I'm not doing YouTube. Well, stop it. Goodness. Well, this is my paint shirt. This has seen quite a few paintings, so I just have a shirt designated for this sort of stuff. Make a beat tomorrow. I mean, sure, if you want. Oh, you do drums, that's right. That'd be actually pretty cool. Let me think. Music. Can I get copyrighted for Minecraft music? What if we just have like... we just have ambient Minecraft music in the background. I'm gonna do a quick, like, just a... Come on! Oh, are you all mad? Really? Can I help you? Yes? I should be able to plug this... No, I can't plug that into that. Music, Lena Rain. Sweden, alright, we want Minecraft music? Alright. Let me, just quickly give a listen to one of these just so I can, you know, make sure it's something nice that I can vibe with. Can I skip this, please, so I can give this a... Alright, this should do. Let me just do this. Yep, I know. Yes, I know, I unplugged you. I know. Hello? Oh, there we go. How's this? It's not too loud? This is an 8-hour thing. There might be an ad that pops up every now and then. I will try my best to try and intercept that, but how's the piano going? I actually was practicing earlier before setting up earlier. It was pretty cool. I recorded something the other night. I might re-record it. It's a bit of a Christmas song on the piano. I'll probably upload that sometime this weekend while I'm gone, so you guys have something to watch. This should be good. Oh, this is my favorite track. I don't know if I like the campfire noises. You guys okay with the background ambience in this? I don't know. I just want to make sure everything's hunky dory. Yes, what? What's up? No? Hello! Alright, we're gonna do it. Cat burger by... I don't know that. I will look that up later, though. I don't want to play anything that'll get copyrighted. Like, it's bad enough, like... it's bad enough the other stuff that I gotta deal with. Alright, let's get back into this. Steal a cup of tea. I just want to make sure everything's alright for you guys, because, I mean, I could care less what I could put headphones on and be like, yeah, I'm just whatever. I'm listening to the music and you guys get nothing, but that would be kind of mean. Alright, I'll give this. Alright, we should probably do the purple. You can use the. As long as you follow the rest, says it's not. So just not relicensing it or creating. Alright, we just have it on as back. Alright, so that sounds like I could just use it as background music. That's fine. So not relicensing. Yeah, I know it belongs to Minecraft, Microsoft, C418, whoever. Yeah, I don't mind. Alright, I need this up. Come on, I need these. I need to look at my reference images. I need to see what color the sky is. Alright, we're gonna take blue now. We'll take the blue and hopefully I don't mess this up. We're gonna take blue. Alright, blue, this big mess of blue. And no, I'm not washing the brush because it's gonna mix with the red and stuff anyway. We're gonna take a little bit of purple and a little bit of the red. Possibly, I think. Go a little bit more heavy-handed. I know this seems like a really big change right away, but it's fine. We will work it in to the painting. It'll thin out as you pull it across the canvas. Actually, I'm gonna lighten this up. Can I get you guys anything? Martini? Something? Rum and Coke? What do you want? Virgin, Cuba Libre, whatever it's called. It's basically just a rum and Coke without the rum. All of this yuck out of here. Alright, this is... where is it? This is a learning moment, everybody. Where did I put it? Where did I put you? I thought I had it over here. Hello? Oh, there it is. There. This is, as a tinkerer, this is like my number one thing. Always have a little piece of wire on hand. Just for any reason, whether you need to scrape something off or of something or just get into a really tight space. I needed to unclog my paint bottle because, yeah, and I can't get my fingers in there. Alright. Can I have the paint, please? I'm so afraid this is gonna explode in my face. Alright, just a little. That's all I wanted. Just a little. Alright. A bit of white. Go easy with white. Because it is very strong when you use it. You only need like a touch of white to lighten up a color. See, look. It's like instant. Get little chunks of dry paint. See, look. I just used too much and it lightened it way too much than I wanted. And now I need to re-darken it up. Original color is a little bit too dark. I know we painted the top already, but just go back over the top of the canvas. Again, all the sides are covered. It's a process. It's a whole process. Don't you fall over now. Jeez, move the other guy, because they always fall over. I'm so scared I'm gonna get jump scared with an ad at some random point and it's gonna just scream in our ears. I'm just warning you, that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen at some point. It's gonna scare the crap out of everybody. Why is that still wet? This one? Okay. Got nothing against wet hands. Wet hands is nice. It's good. It's one of my favorites. I was trying to play it recently. Okay. Yep. Thank you. I got paint on the floor, paint on the bed, paint on my feet. Thank you. Did you get dust on you? I'm gonna wipe you off anyway because I don't trust you. Remix the color. white got in there. Okay. That's fair. We're going to take a little bit of red. We're going to try to incorporate that into this blue here. Oh, that's not going to work very well now, is it? I'm going to do a little bit of orange here. I'm going to try to blend the line. I don't know, I probably should have started with the darker color. That's rule of thumb. I didn't follow rule of thumb. Usually you start with the darker color, and then you go down. But I did not do that. I think I did that for that one too. I ended up doing that, but I was able to blend it somehow. So we're gonna figure out how to do that in a minute. Ah, we just go over it with blue again. Gotcha. Okay. Because I don't want like a really hard line of where the sky shifts. I'm gonna clean my brush a bit. Really? We have a troll in here? For real? I haven't seen one at all yet. It's pretty crazy. Alright, how can you troll on a painting stream? My 4-year-old could paint better than you. Ha ha. Okay. We got Butterfingers over here. And alright, take care. Enjoy the sleep. Normally, I don't do Bob Ross cleaning, beating the devil out of the arch. I don't usually do that. There we go. Blend that in there. It's gonna turn like a weird, like green color, but it'll be fine. That's how you know it's the edge of space. What one is this? What song is this? I know this one. I know all of them, but... Did the stream stop? No, it's still going as far as I can tell. Please do let me know if something does happen, because I don't really turn around much, so I will try to keep an eye on things, but I cannot guarantee I will notice it right away. So just spam in the chat if the stream just suddenly dies. I'll just be like, alright, I'll fix it. I'm on it. I'm on it, guys. Down a little bit more, but I also don't want it to be overbearing. So we are going to be putting in quite a... Actually, yeah, we're going to be putting in a big mountain, so I mean, yeah, it doesn't need to come down too far. Oh, a little bit more purple in here. I'm feeling purple. I like purple. We need more purple. You guys like purple? What's your favorite color? Go. It's talk time. What's your favorite colors? I like purple. I used to be a really big fan of orange, but ever since other stuff, I think I've gravitated more towards purple. Lime or something. Those are good colors, yeah. Red, blue, red, yup. Purple. Why are you still wet? Here, I'm gonna pat you dry. Every time I grab the canvas, it's just instantly that same spot. I don't want to put thumbprints all over the place. doesn't need to be perfect. Just in case they want to frame this, certain frames have like this like pop out effect where you can kind of see like where the canvas like changes over, where it like goes over the edge. That's too much. I got for 2 days. Oh goodness. See, I've found when I paint, usually it's dry by the time I'm done. It doesn't take long to dry. I want more purple over here. Come here. It's a bit too greeny, blue, mud colored. Maybe a little bit more. We can have more of that, like, pass-through effect over here. Alright. Is the music too quiet? I'm having trouble hearing it. Oh, that's why. There we go. It was the cable. Ha! Come on, don't be like this. Really? This is a cable. Yes, I know. You're getting all mad. Can't hold that in my mouth anymore. Alright, I got it. Don't touch it. And I'm gonna turn it down slightly. Just a bit. There we go. Yeah, it just kind of fizzled out because the cable wasn't connected. There we go. The fuck? What do you mean, the fuck? It's a paint stream, come on. Do you think? I'm a realist style artist, so I paint like what I see. Oh, I know, you're angry. Just shush. It is, yeah. He's right here. I usually try to hide it in the background when I paint. When I used to do painting time lapses. That's better. I totally didn't even realize like the music was like it fizzled out. Hey, you're back. Hey, what's up? Bob was a gift to the world. Yeah, I didn't. He was before my time, but. This is too much, you guys. I know this seems like it's taking a while because we're still on the background, but you need a solid background when painting because that is the basis from which you build the scene in front of it. So you have to build the backdrop before you can go about building the landscape around it. Oh, you just realized? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do the old videos. I've seen those. The problem with these thick, bigger brushes, they take forever to dry. Moisture out. Going back into the red and some orange. Try and blend the line here to make it less sloppy looking. It seems like I'm gonna have to bring this down further actually. Because there's residual glue I can see that's sitting there and it's bugging me. Oh, don't you do that, you. Don't do that. How dare. It doesn't have to be perfectly straight either because nothing is perfect in life. There are imperfections, impurities. That's what makes life unique. If everything was the same, life would be very boring. It's the imperfections that make it so interesting, captivating. Think about it. If every sunset was exactly the same, you wouldn't admire it. It was the same thing every night. We wouldn't have sunset paintings. We wouldn't have sunset photography. It would just be like, yeah, we see that every night. Who cares? You know? Every night is different. That wind is spooky wind. mistakes. There's always an opportunity to paint something new. And to not be so hard on yourself. Exactly, yeah. Majora's Mask. That's up there. It's funny though. I've had a Majora's Mask project just sitting in the basement for quite a few years. Probably since high school. I never got around to it because I need to glue it and do a lot of sanding, and I don't have like the proper tools available to me. Dinosaur necks. I don't know about that. We're doing desert stuff. I would get it. It's a pain in the butt to get off the wall. Also, I think it's separating from the humidity and the change in temps. So I kind of don't want to touch it. God forbid it falls. Going in with the red and the orange again. This time, hopefully, this will be it to blend that line more into the sky, so it's not such a harsh transition point. This is my favorite Minecraft song. It's not perfect, but I think it's as close as I'm gonna get. A little bit more touch up over to the butt. I think I've got it to a point where I like it. Which means we're gonna move on to the next step, which is gonna be a bit difficult. Well, it's not difficult. It's actually not difficult. You just gotta know where you want to put it, where you want to put stuff, and you gotta kind of make a commitment. And just go for it. Make that leap. Very lightly, just to try and cover up these darker little spots that didn't mix well. Alright, bring this over. So this is where we should be at, right? So we got, I know that's a God, when I look at it, yeah, that's a really hard line, but you know what? Hang on, I can bring this down a little bit more. Red. Give me the red. Is that this song? Right. okay. Good to know. Alright. I need to switch paper towels because this is pretty dirty. Left-handed, right-handed. What did you say? I don't know. Oh, what are you talking about? Toasted? What? Toasted? What do you mean? I mean my iPad. You know. Oh, really should not be using my bed as a thing. Alright. We're moving on. This is gonna get interesting. So, we're gonna get some new colors out here on the board. So we're gonna go with some black. Also, make sure when you do put paint down, you put it, granted, I like to put it around the outside, towards like the outer edge of, not too close to the edge, but like in this general area. So that way you have room to mix paints and stuff down here. So we're gonna get out some black, and we're also gonna get out our brown. Satin. Oh, you're not that. Alright. I'm gonna restock my red as well because I'm gonna try to work some red into this. Because I figured why not. Alright. This is gonna get scary. So to those, I don't know who's following along, but to those of you, I don't know who has one of these, but we're going to be using the paint knife now. Now, if you don't have a paint knife, you can use a brush and basically do the same thing by loading up just the colors directly onto the brush and then just picking a spot and just being very straight with your stroke. But what we're going to do, this is gonna be weird. Alright, we're gonna take our knife, right? We're gonna go into the black, like this. It's going to put a little bead of paint right at the tip of the the knife, excuse me. So we're gonna do that, and we're also gonna grab a bit of brown, and we're gonna mix it just ever, and red. I almost forgot the red. And red. A little bit of that. And we're just gonna, don't mix it. I know I was just about to say mix it, and I started to, but we're gonna take a little bit of all of them. Don't mix. Now, this is the point. You gotta make a big decision here, alright? This is where the mountain comes in. So, alright? I'm gonna go. Put it down and then just drag. And now you have the beginning of a mountain. And now you can go right back into it and you can do the same thing. Just tap and then just lightly drag it. I'm also going to add a little peak there too. Why not? I'm going to try to make it a little bit lighter too. things I'm going to experiment here, because this is something I saw when I went out west, which is very crazy to see, is you can actually get a perspective of depth from far away. When you look at the mountain, because it's so flat, right? When you look out and you see like the hills and the mountains out in the distance, the darker ones that are closer to you are darker, obviously, but the ones that are further away are lighter in color. So that presents depth to us. So I want this one to be a slightly lighter shade. So I'm going to try to replicate that. I don't know how well this will work. Slightly lighter brown. I just have a loop on. It's like an 8-hour video or something. So once you have your mountains in place, you've chosen a spot for them. Just kind of start filling, sort of fill them in a little bit here and there. Bring it down. Don't just fill it in. Go with the direction of the mountain as you do. So you have, it might not be much of a, very noticeable per se, but it will give the sense of direction with the brush strokes, which way the peaks are going. I'm also going to try to experiment with some shading here as well at some point. I don't know how I'm going to go about doing that. I might use the brush unless I can go over it with the paint knife again. Just bring it down. Like so. Actually, I'm just going to do a big bit of brown and black here. Just quite a bit. A little this line. About there, we'll see. I'm not going to bring it all the way down because I don't know what I'm doing down here just yet. So we're just going to kind of figure that out as we go. That's the joy about painting and making art, is sometimes you just make decisions in the moment. Just like in life, you gotta make choices just spur of the moment sometimes. So. And again, just make sure that all the little bits are covered. I'm gonna go up here. To touch up the second mountain, but you can see there's a clear difference in color. So this one's slightly farther away. That music is getting a little bit overpowering. ever so slightly. I feel like I'm like fighting, trying to talk over it. This is cold. I'll be yeah, for real. Alright. See what I can do with you, shall we? I do like that reddish brown in that. It does look nice, but I should learn some Minecraft music on the piano. That's something worth doing. Oh, you're not clean. Oh, goodness, you. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh. Tea, yes. What are you drinking? Tea. It was, peach tea. Paint water? No, don't drink the paint water. Someone told me to eat paint the other day. Well, they didn't say paint, but they told me to eat, and I assumed they were talking about the paint because I was talking about this stream in prep. So, what is this? Velociraptor. Oh, you're naming dinosaurs? Quetzalcoatlus. Oh, I love that one. Oh, and it's gone. I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot. That's funny. Have there been a lot of trolls? I've only seen like, I think 2. Pteranodon. Ooh, I remember Pteranodon. I think there's only been 2 from what I can recall. Actually, I have a thing here. Want some? Do we want some words of wisdom quickly? Oh no. Are you? Oh, you're dead? What? No! Oh no, the batteries died. Bob, no! Ah, boo. Boo. Ah. Whatever. It's a little like keychain thing, and it says it's like recordings of his voice saying like different quotes and stuff. Alright, well, that was yeah, I know, the outrage. He's gone a second time. No. Ah, man. Just a touch of white. Just a little bit more, and some yellow, because I'm feeling yellow might be good here. Red. Just work it into the mix here. I know I should I'm probably gonna go back over these later, with the paint knife again, just to give them a little bit more detail, because I want a little bit of the setting sun like light to cast on like one of the sides, just so it's not just a big dark silhouette blob, you know. I want just a little bit of something. So I'm gonna experiment with that. Misty Mountains. I think it was a note block version of Misty Mountains to I made a Minecraft resource pack to change out the music discs. It wasn't like all the music discs, it was only like a couple. But yeah. Where do we go from here is the question. I'm gonna reference my pictures really quickly. I want little hills, like over here, that you can like see in the background, and then have this area like all flat for the most part. Let's see here. See, I don't want it to be like too bright. I still want to be. I think I'm gonna do like a dark brown here. I'm just gonna do like a brown. So this is gonna be mostly brown. That's way too much black. Okay. Yep. I just said what my plan was, and my hand just went a totally different direction. All right. Fine by me. We'll make it work. Area is gonna be like a brown. You know what? I need a good bit of color here. I just need to like glob it on. That way we can get like a mixing of colors right on the canvas. I'm just gonna dip it and just hope and pray. Oh no, the police are coming to get me. Oh no. Doing too good. That's a bit of red. Okay, hi. Or not all red, please. Sunsets and colors lead out for new ones. Get in there. That's a beautiful color. Come here. I need you. Come here. I'm gonna use you. I'm gonna use you, and I'm gonna spread you all out over here. I'm gonna distribute you across the canvas. Don't just sit there as like a wet glob. God. Get to work. It just turned into a brown blob. That was not my intention. Like, give me some color. I want like mixed in there. Get in there. Like some swooshes. Alright, you know what, we're gonna incorporate the blot technique that Bob uses for plants. Maybe that'll work. No, I think the brown's too dark, too much, you know what? We need a lighter, more like white. Yeah, that'll do it. The edges never wanna get the color on it. Come on. Same to this side. I do need to pick this up briefly because I do need to get this area. People record wind like that. How do you do that? You can't just stick a microphone outside and have it sound like that. I should research audio like engineering right there. How do you mic wind? How do you mic the wind? How do you mic the rain? How do you mic the rain? You know? How do you do that? How does one do that? These are questions that people ask, right? Totally. Make sure you get the sides. Remember, the sides. Well, it's difficult, but you gotta get in there. Just a little bit difficult, but it's fine. It's worth it in the end. These are just gonna be brown. I'm not gonna fancy up the sides, you're not gonna see them. Oh, wow, I didn't do any of that. Okay. You know what, we're gonna do a little bit of this. Sometimes you need to see the art from a different perspective. And sometimes, if you're creating something, you know, something just new from your mind, sometimes it helps to take a brain break and to step away for a bit, and then when you come back, see it with a fresh pair of eyes. If you've been staring at it, you know, for the past 4 hours, it's like, you think it's like, yeah, it looks fine, it's whatever. The same actually goes with music, actually. When you're recording music, you think it sounds fine, but if you tackle an audio project the next day, you listen back to it, you're like, this isn't in time. The drums are out of sync with the strings, and the accordion is off, you know, off key, or whatever. Little details that you miss because your brain just gets used to it after listening to it or viewing it for so long. This is actually helpful. Throw in some light. same songs over and over again. There's like over 50 like tracks in Minecraft. Can we get like some of the other ones? I know these are just like the good ones, but like there are other tracks. Can we get some of those? Did we get those in there? Or are they just not in this video at all? We need to bring these mountains down a bit, I think. I don't need that. See different. Yeah, exactly. That looks really good on camera. URL. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to mix in some yellow. Yeah. Some more yellow over here. I don't know if you're still here, CKW, but Chef popped in earlier a couple times, which was interesting. Wasn't sure if you got the email or not. Oh, I just realized something. Hang on. Ooh, alright. 2 seconds. There we go. Totally forgot. I'm like, I gotta check my phone's battery. I think it is. Unless he just kind of lurked before. I don't think he's like been in here before. Just from what I've seen. I actually, I don't know, did I? No, I think I only talked with CKW about this. The other day, who was it? Was it you, a person that did the drawing of me the other day? I think it was, right? The digital sketch. When I went to look up what the term, like what that art style reminded me of, because there was a specific art style, I couldn't think of the name, so I just looked up pop art. I know pop art isn't the right thing, but it's the closest thing that I could figure out. I discovered Shep's art style is actually an actual art style. I know he says like, oh, that's just my brain on paper, but I accidentally stumbled onto, like, it's called neo-expressionism. It's an actual like style of art, which is really cool to look at. Like I saw it, I'm like, that looks just like his art. I'm just gonna take some yellow and I'm just gonna kind of blotch this in here. Just to make the brown more golden, we're gonna just be rough with it. Not really even strokes here, but we're just gonna kind of blot it in here. It's gonna give it more texture, and it'll make it more yellowy. Like sand. Want, because it's a desert. guess I gotta bring this up more. Right? Up our... For what? About the drawings? What drawings? What are we talking about? I'm so confused what's happening. Okay. There's a link to the Discord in the description of the live stream. Or right there in the chat. Thank you, Demo. Yeah. My hands are all dirty. Rawr. Rawr. I'm gonna work some red into this too. That needs more coverage. That's all yellow. Okay. Can we get some more brown in there? Thank you. Alrighty. Better. That's what I don't like about the big brushes. I haven't used any of the other brushes. At some point I'm gonna need to, but like I just need to fill these big spaces first, and it takes a while. Hopefully we will go back in. And we will put in more detail with like these mountains and stuff. Try to add some texture. Maybe some rocks. Ooh, we could do rocks. Do rocks. It's funny. When I would do paintings more, right? And sometimes me and my mom would talk about Bob. She would get all upset because it'd be like right towards the end of the painting, and they'd be like, "Let's put a big boulder right here." And she'd be like, "I hated that." It's like, why? It was so good. And then it's like, "Oh, we need a big boulder right here." I just found that was funny. Like, I don't know. You figured he needed something there. I don't know. He just wanted something more in the foreground, I guess. I don't know. It's his vision. He's doing what he wants with the canvas. Understandable. If he wants a boulder right there, he can put a boulder right there. You know? I'm gonna try not to do that, because I don't want it to be like overbearing. Being like, alright, yeah, we got mountains here, and then there's just a big ass tree. Like, alright, I like trees, don't get me wrong, Bob. And I know everyone should have a friend. But like, don't get too excited with the trees. Getting a little tree happy over here. I like this line here. I don't know what this is. Obviously that's like the separation where the first layer down here didn't like fully mix over when I started putting this other to extend it up. But maybe we could do something with that. I kinda think I want it, but I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. But it's there. The opportunity is there. Maybe we could make it like a path. Like a path that leads out into the middle of the desert. That could be cool, right? Maybe we could do something like that. Oh, this is more coverage. Can we fill in these little dots, please? Thank you. They're not filling in. You can see like the little white specks and stuff. You can see some here too. days. No. Ooh, you know what? I just had a good idea. I'm gonna like have like little boulders here, and, like bushes. I think, like right at the base of the mountain. Have a couple cactus maybe. Um, weekly? Gosh, if there was this much hype, I mean, there's like, it's been roughly 20 people off and on. I know, like, numbers have been off for a while, but goodness. If I had I mean, I do have a good bit of, like, supplies still, a couple canvases and stuff and paint, but, like, if I could, I would, but it's just, it takes a long time. This has turned into iced tea. Except it's not iced. I need more brown, golden brown, finer temptress. Through the ages, she's heading west, far away, stay for a day, never found with golden brown. Yeah, we had a couple so far, yeah. Getting a little late for me. Alright, that's fair, yeah. I know time zones make it difficult to do stuff like this. Just think, Bob would have finished 2 paintings by now. Actually, no. We started at 3:30, right? Took me a little bit, right? So we started painting like when? Probably around 2:45. 4:45, I mean. Right? So that would have been 1:15. He would have been done with almost 3 paintings by now, if this was Bob. Half-hour episodes, you know? Oh, what's this? Who got removed? Who's being a grump? Let me see. There's no cycling. No, I'm the bicycling musician. That's the thing. This is a music page, but you're no longer here. Wow, I didn't think I'd have to address a troll today. How interesting and how peculiar you are, you little creature. Artico. I can't unban anybody. The banned users list doesn't update anymore. It's just broken. I think actually, wait, no. I think I remember them. That was like a week ago or so. They said some not nice stuff. So I'm gonna pass on that anyway. Even though I can't do it anyway, I'm gonna pass regardless. Unfortunately. This is a safe space, and I'm not gonna allow any sort of hate speech or, homophobia, racism, sexism, certain religious against whatever. Yeah, it's like, no, we're not doing that. If if Bob was still alive today and was actively painting somehow, because he would be pretty old at this point, and he was doing painting streams, would you go into his stream and be like, "Bleh, bleh, bleh, bleh," and spit all that stuff? No, because you love Bob, right? Oh, you could never hurt Bob. He's so sweet, he's so gentle, he's kind and soft-spoken. It's like, take that mindset you have towards Bob and carry that over to literally anybody else that you interact with. Oh, I could never badmouth Bob. Who would badmouth Bob Ross? Exactly. Now take that mindset and be like, why would you badmouth anybody? For no reason. You know? Also, I'm pretty sure if you pissed Bob off enough and Bob Ross off enough, he would absolutely scream at you because he was a drill instructor in the army. So he's the one that would be like, drop and give me 20, go scrub the latrines and stuff. He's the one that would yell at you. But he hated it because, well, yeah, he hated it. And honestly, understandable. It's like, yelling at people all day, that sucks. I don't want to yell. I don't want to fight. I don't want to argue. I just want to enjoy life as it flows by. I want to enjoy the small moments, such as these that I'm sharing with all of you currently. Think about this past me. You tried doing this however many years ago, a couple times, and you got nowhere. Now you got a couple people here. Imagine that. I never would have thought you'd be doing this again. This area over here needs some attention. More paint because it's looking a bit blotchy. I like that. It's got this nice little green effect here. too heavy-handed with the lighting and darkening colors. Like I just said, always go too heavy-handed with the lighter colors or the darker colors. Dang it! All right, I want to smooth out this whole area because I can see the canvas poking through. Oh my gosh. All the way over, all the way over, all the way, all the way, all the way, Jacksepticeye, all the way, all the way, all the way. Where did this white come from? Where did you come from? Huh? I thought this was brown. Where did you come from? Or just a glob of white that was under there. Uncovered. No brush strokes. I don't want the brush strokes in there. Alright. That looks pretty good. Look over here. Interesting. Alright. Interesting. What do you paint? Since everything in the back has been my paintings. I've not done like a stream before. Okay, well, rest up and I hope you have a good night's rest. No, not today, no. We'll be back with accordion tomorrow, though. Programmer tip, usable. Oh, yeah, disposable plates, yeah. I didn't even think that. I was just like, oh, yeah, get, like... This isn't a paint, like the paint palettes I showed the other day, but it's pretty similar. Like, cheap ones like these come in, like, variety packs. I dropped him. Oh, no. His hair is slippery. Bob Ross jump scare. Hello. He's alright. It's okay. Alright. There's just a little tiny bit of canvas over here. I want to put in like a couple like overlapping silhouette mountains in the back, like that are way off in the distance, right here. And I don't know how we're gonna do that. I'm thinking we do a lighter brown color. Just need some work. I want to clean this off. What color would be needed for like a lighter, like a tan color, right? So we need like a, I'm thinking of I could use is over there. I don't want to get up and get it. Yep, we gotta beat the devil out of it just a little bit. CCTV. Ooh, really bad CCTV. I see that. Yes. Just saying goodnight. Alright, ooh, it's late for you. Oh my gosh, how are you still up? It's like 2 in the morning. Is it better? How does it look? That looks really good. That looks really good. It's a little bit staticky still. Let me jump to better? Alright. Ah, yeah, it looks better. Alright, this might be too big for what I want to do. I'm gonna switch brushes. Switch over to this, medium-sized brush. This all along. But we're gonna mix up a different color, and I think I need something. These are all like empty. All my good colors are like empty. That just shows like I used them a lot. Whew. What are you? It's like something like a mustardy yellow color. Sort of, but more taupe. Too yellowy. Need like more of a peachy, so that tells me I need a bit of pink, I think we need a little bit of pink somewhere here. Do I have a pink? Please don't make me get up. I don't want to get up. I'm gonna knock something over if I get up. I just know it. Oh! Okay, that just reset. Alright. This one might work. Possibly. Let's give it a go. Why not? Put you here. That's very orangey looking. I have my hopes. I have not hopes, doubts. The opposite of hopes. Doy, you goof. I know how to English, I swear. Alright, oh, you're here for the run. We're getting there. I don't know how much longer this will be. I don't want it to go too long, because there is other stuff I gotta do, as always. But we're making good progress. Usually if it's something that, like, has a lot of detail, usually it's something that, like, I sketch first, that then I paint. Those usually take longer, because you gotta focus on the fine details. And I'm trying to recreate an image, like, one-to-one, as best I can. This, we're just going. So, it can have little imperfections and stuff. I should not have placed that there. Okay. Currently, I'm mixing up a light color to try and make these mountains, these like silhouettes that are way, way off in the distance. So I'm trying to make something a bit taupey, like peachy color, but not like too peachy. This vermilion kind of color. It's got this orangey, but it's got just a little hint of like a pink tone to it, so I'm hoping to looks like it's doing what I want it to do. If I just mix it up enough. And I want to make an offshoot color of this color that is slightly lighter. Because we want two different areas. Yep. This actually needs a little bit of yellow, I think. Methinks it needs some yellow. Some yeller. Just a little bit of yeller. That's the really good part about this tool, because you can scrape the paint, pick it up and mix it, and then you can also use it to literally apply it to the canvas if you so desire. As opposed to, like, if you're using a tool like this, yeah, you can use this. I think I've seen someone use a tool like this to literally just make an entire painting. It might have been like a peacock or something. Like, this is just, in my mind, this is just for mixing. I've not used that one much for that, but I don't think this is going to be enough of this color. I'm going to run out really quickly. But we'll see what happens. So, alright, I think I want the darker one over here, so that way this one's closer and then that one's like farthest away. Ooh, that is way darker than I thought. Okay. That's a bit of an issue. Alright, this is why we go with it in the moment. We can make that better. To match the ground too closely, because then it's not going to give that perception of depth that I want. Oh yeah, you can sort of see, unless the chat's blocking it. I need to get a new palette. I've been needing a new palette for a while now, because this one is falling apart because of washing it. Who knew that getting wood wet would cause it to fall apart? Who would have thought that? I do, but it's like, yeah. I'm not gonna like throw this out, you know, or let it just dry up and like have all the paint splotches crust over and then just have it build and build on top of it. It's like, that's not a good way to work. Because eventually, when you go to scrape and stuff, then it's just the chips from prior paintings of paint are gonna like get into the fresh stuff, and it's just gonna be bits while you're trying to paint with it. It's like, that's not good. That's not ideal at all. Darken it with, where did the brown come from? Where did you, It's funny, this is something I realized, and I've actually never talked about. When I go to shave, like, for those that shave, I don't know, I'm assuming when you take, you know, the shaving cream, right? I would assume you just dispense it into your hand, then you just lather it up like this, right? I don't do that. I realized this once, a while back, just in the moment. I basically mix the shaving gel like I would with the paint here by scooping it up out of my hand and just putting it back down over and over like this, just like I would with the paint. I never realized that. I'm like, oh. And I'm like, huh, interesting. Just something I never noticed that I do, and then I just realized it one day. I'm like, I'm basically painting with the shaving cream, or like mixing the shaving cream like I would paint. Like, I don't know. I mean, it works. It's just, I don't know. There's also a painting technique that uses shaving cream. I forget how it works. I think it has to do with like the bubbles or something. It's been a while. Like the bubbles you can get from like the foaming of it. I don't quite remember though. It's been a while. It's been a while since high school. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Ah, that's better. Alright. Again, you can put your mountains wherever, you can put your hills wherever you'd like. This is your painting. This is how I'm doing it, though. I'm just showing you the process of how to do it. You're more than welcome to follow along and find your own path and carve your own mountains onto the canvas. Back in with some more brown at some point to redefine these lines, but other than that, got another one there, and then going to attempt to remove a little bit of color here. I'm going to show you how to do this. If, for whatever reason, you find yourself that you put paint in a spot that you did not like, you can take a bit of water on a paper towel. This works for acrylic. I don't know about other stuff. But you can go in, and if you're quick enough while it's still wet, you can take it right off, like lightly, ever so lightly, using a paper towel. And then you get just dumped dried paint chips all over the floor, but that's beside the point. And then you come in with your dry paper towel, and voila, it is gone. So yes, Bob Ross may be like, oh, happy accents, and he works with the accent, but no, sometimes you do have to kind of backtrack a little bit. You could easily paint over that area again, but then you might have to redo the entire sky because that one little bit might be slightly off from the rest of the sky. So you just go in and look, boom, now it's gone. So actually, I will take this up to you guys to show you. So I painted up here. I put paint up to here, right? And I didn't like that, and I figured I wanted it, the base of the mountain to come down and not have like this be like a hill that like kind of disappeared and ended like down here per se. So I just took the wet paper towel and just ever so lightly removed that most recent top layer of paint. And then you go in with a dry paper towel and you just wipe away the water. No, I don't think he did. Ooh, that sounds good. Alright, which color is this one? I'm thinking we need a third lighter color to just put a little tiny hill right in between these two. I'm thinking. Okay. I'm getting good at this. Oh, I'm out of white. Ow. Ow, I hit myself. Shit. Ow, don't do that. That's so sensitive, man. Alright? Don't do that. That sounds lovely. Thanks. Thank you for that. Thank you for those sound effects. Great. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Sounds fantastic. I want a little bit more yellow in here too. I should have used Bob Ross as a hashtag. Shoot, I didn't think of that. That would have been a good idea. I think the algorithm is just working against small creators. All the big creators are just... Maybe it has to do with something like subscriber count. Maybe subscriber count is a factor in how the algorithm determines what content to push. That would suck if that was the case. if that's something they implemented without anybody knowing, that would be really shady and really stupid. Hello. Hey. Yeah, we missed you for a while. Also, did Tina dip out? Did they say bye? I just realized they're in Denmark. Actually, that makes sense. They probably. I just realized you're over with Mood, right? You're from Denmark, right? That's the Danish flag, right? I think. I can't tell. I can't see. They're probably not, because Foxy is also somewhere over there. So there's 3 of you. All over in Denmark. That's funny. The smaller. Not a small flush to do this with. Alright, we're making. I do, but I don't want to grab it. I'm being dangerous. Guys, I'm being dangerous. Stop me. Somebody stop me. She's being dangerous. She's being dangerous. Touch that. Oh, I think I'm gonna try to use that. Can't manage to touch that up actually. Oh, I should have used. Oh, that would have been so smart, and I just thought of that just now. I should have fucking put this here and then painted with it to get the straight. Oh, I could have used it like a straight edge. What's your favorite television program? I don't know. I don't really watch TV much anymore. Here, we can use this technique now. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at me being smart. Ah, that's so good. That's good. That's good stuff right there. Something. You read. You're reading. If you are reading this. Probably something bad, mauvais, is bad, right? Making I'm sort of close there. My brain's not in French mode. Minecraft now? smart. French pickle. Smell. Oh, smell. Oh, tu sens. Sens is smell. Okay. That guy in the. What? What's happening? There's someone causing a ruckus on Discord. I'm not gonna look. I don't have time. I'll look after the fact. I know. Actually, no. I will take a moment to message my partner. Actually, I would have played Bob Ross's actual like theme music, but I'm pretty sure that would get me copyrighted. Back reading? Oh no, is it? Y'all are talking a lot. Goodness. So I can't stream too long. Well, I usually end it rather soon anyway, so I just need to make sure that I'm not just lollygagging and just sitting around. I gotta literally clean up and get ready. Alright. You're 20. Yeah, I'm 23. Yeah. There was a quote he had, what was it? Sometimes those brushes just go zoom straight across the room. That's how you know who your friends are. Right? Something like that. I'd have to, I think I saved it in my, it was on my old phone. I had to email it to myself. It was in my notes. Oh, this, those. I don't know. Alright, here, I'll show you guys what I just did. So as you can see, we implemented, these are more mountains. They kind of look like pyramids at the moment, so I'm gonna do a little bit of work to try and fix that. So I'm gonna bring the foreground up a little bit more, so it looks more like it's out in the distance. And I might put like a bit of a haze over it, I don't know yet. But I'm also gonna bring this down. But as you can see, it has this element of depth, like this one's closer and then this one. Once I cover up this corner of this one, it'll look more like it's layered. But I think we're gonna get there. I might lighten this one slightly too. Yes, triangles. Much yummy. You ever just eat triangles? What am I saying? What am I saying? Alright, let's get some brown over here. Straight across, and then we can bring it down. Too much, too much, too much, too much. I should get this out. have a straight edge, and I should probably use this technique more. When I do paint printed, it's not often that I paint much, but at least nowadays. But when I do, this is something I should definitely incorporate more. This works wonders for keeping those lines straight. Lines of which would otherwise drive me insane trying to keep straight freehand. Ooh, that sounds really good. Oh my god. It's been ages since I've had ramen. Gosh. Like instant ramen. Happy little trees. Happy little cactuses. Cacti? Cacti? Cactuses? Whatever. It's cacti, I know. I have a different drawing, actually. Sketch that has two drawings of myself leaning up against. They're like back to back, sort of, but like half of it's a tree, the other half is a cactus. The shape of this one a little bit this way. Not sure defined line-wise. You. Let's see what we can do about you. I want some red. I want some red in this one because it could use red. You're messaging me. I already said earlier though. Over the black because since it's already there, these colors are so much lighter, they're not going to overtake it. So technically it's just going to layer right on top and it will allow it to give it like this a little bit, almost like a marbled effect, sort of. If you just take a bit of red, a little brown. I have to let that little area dry a bit first because I just put black there to touch up the other little corner, but that's beside the point. I can go back over it in a little bit. But just go up here though. normally, I might try to do a little bit of light and shadow work here, but I don't know how well this is going to go because it's already a silhouette. And I don't know how about to go about it because I'm not going to be putting a sun in this. The sun has already set below the horizon line. At least, that's how I want this to be. So, there probably won't be any light or shadow work, at least with the mountains. Again, make sure you're going with these strokes that you made earlier. I'm going this way to define your ridge line. I know it's not going to be very visible to the eye when you're, once it's done and you're just stepping back to look from afar, but you want to be consistent, because if you were doing, say you weren't doing a silhouette of the mountain, say you were doing like a mountain that you could prominently see like the details on the sides, like the ridges and stuff, you would want that, so you got to keep that in mind. Yes, okay. Hello. Phthalo blue. Phthalo blue. We're not too done yet. Yeah, we're gonna be hopefully incorporating some cactus and some shrubbery. I don't know where we're gonna put it, but we'll figure it out when we get there, which is hopefully soon. Once I just do some touch-up work. Whoop, I need to wipe that up. Whoops. Alright, that's, whatever. Spills up. Who's going to be you are gonna be my guinea pig. Come here. Those edges. Off my painting. No. Alright. What's different from back there? Wait, I need you. No, come back. Come back to me. Where did you go? Ah. Okay, that is dried a while ago. Oh, Oh, that just made a line I didn't want that to make. Okay, that's whatever. That's fine. It's fine. There we go. Fixed. There. Alright. What is happening? This is where we're at. So we got much more defined colors, as you can see. So depth-wise, see, definitely has different stages of distance, as you can see, perspective-wise. Also, I just realized it looks like we have a slight hill over here. It's not totally flat, which, you know what? I'm okay with that. That adds a bit of a something there. We'll probably put some vegetation there anyway. But where are we gonna? Let's see what we're gonna do next. Let's see. We're gonna do. I want to do vegetation. Why not? Hey, hello. Thank you. I hope you all are doing well with your own, whoever's participating and following along. Where do I want to go from here? I guess we should probably do some vegetation. So we're gonna take some green. Get some green down here. Mix this green because it's already it's a nice green. It's a sap green. It's pretty. It's like between light and dark, I guess. It's a good like mid green color, but I'm gonna mix it with a slight. That's too much, probably. A slight bit of brown, and possibly some black as well. Try to get like a dusty kind of green color. I've never painted a cactus before, so this is going to be interesting. Going with this green as opposed to another green when I was talking about which colors you're going to need, because the other one was slightly, it had this like a blue tint to it, like a background tint of blue. I didn't like it because if you try to mix it with anything, it's not going to look right. So I want it more like on the, I guess, the red side of things, or yellowy. This is the color I need. Oh, that doesn't help actually, because you're just seeing the darker color. That's the original green. This is the green we just made. Alright. Something just fell. Was it you? Ooh, Cajun food. Bacon is fine. Bacon is fine. I wish I could do more of it. we're gonna take this smaller brush. Alright. We're gonna go into this green. Just the corner of the brush. Alright? Just the corner, as you can see. Alright. And we're gonna pick a spot where we want to put some shrubs, vegetation. And I need to figure out where I wanted to put this, because I have not gotten to this point. Because now it's just I had reference, but now it's like, you had some downtown. Look who up. Oh, chair. Oh, okay. Pyramid. No, this isn't that type of desert. This is like Wild West, like desert. Do some bushes right here. So just tap with the corner of the brush. Alright. I'm gonna put them right towards the base of this mountain. And then I'm also gonna go back, grab a little bit more, but I'm also gonna put some yellow in it. Actually, I'm gonna follow that up with a little bit more brown, because we don't want this to look too alive and like flourishing. We want this to look more like dead and like brown slash dried up, or dry, like dry vegetation. So I'm gonna go over that. Actually, I'm gonna grab a little bit of red too, just to throw in a little bit of a difference. Get a little bit of the original green too. I talked about a path earlier. I think we're gonna do some like a path that leads out this way. Oh, that's a good idea. We'll have it like swirl, like do a loop and get like smaller. We'll follow like this darker line here. I think that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll put like a cactus like right here. Speaking of cactus, let's do a cactus. Where do we want a cactus? Where are we thinking? You know what? I'm gonna ask you guys. Where should we put a cactus here? Cakes are good. Alright, goodness, yeah, please take care then. The pass into the mountains. Oh, does it? Well, that's good, because it's out that direction. Oh yeah, I'm making sure that the green isn't too bright. And smaller ones? Yeah, but like where we want? Like this side closer to the, like, there needs to be something like in the foreground, I feel. Over here, left, by this mountain. Middle. Over here. We want over here. Maybe like split between like how this mountain has like two peaks. Yeah, no, not on the mountains. We could do, well, you can see cactus from far away on the distant mountains. They're literally like little tiny like dots you can see sticking up off the top of the mountains if you look at the pictures. Left? Alright. They're mostly barrel cactus. Is that the cholla cactus? Is that the one that's like really poisonous and like gets you? I think I might be wrong with the name. I forget what the name of it is. We'll put one here. I think right here. So we'll start. We'll start from the bottom. Why not? Small one to the left. Like dark green as something. Middle of the left. Alright, so middle of this right here. We're thinking right here. It's gonna stick up quite tall because it's foreground. It would probably be like this big, this tall, I'd say. We'll go with. Ooh, that's a good idea. I wouldn't have thought about the bull skull. That might be a bit difficult to do, but I can see what I can do. Yeah, the camera's also always flipped. Yeah. Yes, right there. All right, we could do it. All right, right here. Gotcha. All right, it's happening. Here we go. Actually, I'm gonna darken this a little bit more. That's too much. Don't taint the rest of the green I made. Come on. Yes, we're pulling a Bob Ross maneuver here. The giant boulder is being painted in. Where's my little thingy here? I don't want it going all the way down to the bottom. I want it, yeah, I want it like a little bit. I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, I'm literally like right in your face type of thing. Alright, Tuck after you. Oh, can you see him? Yeah, you can still see Tuck. Yeah. Alright. And I don't mind if the lines aren't perfect here, because it'll give like this like hazy effect too, but also I guess a bit of fuzziness, because like cactus aren't smooth. So I'm not gonna worry about the line being too like perfectly straight. Well, not so much straight, but like crisp, I guess. I tried playing this song the other day on the piano. It came to my brain. I'm like, oh, that's also a Minecraft song. It's to be slightly thicker. Maybe make more of this green. The camera slipped. Yes, I had to write that backwards. Yes, it took me like an hour. A farm? No, I don't think I'm gonna do a farmhouse. This is gonna be like just out, like middle of the desert. I have thought about that. Although it's cool because you can actually see like off in the distance like some of the houses like that are on the mountains. You can just see like specks of light just off in the distance on the mountains. Which is interesting. Out of green. Ah! Need to make more. That was fixed. Alright, now I need to determine the shape of this cactus. I want it to have arms, but I need to go see which one. Oh yeah. Yeah, I want the one that kind of looks like a cowboy hat. Hello! Maybe hello. Yeah. I just do what I like to do. A lot of people don't realize you can do stuff that you enjoy, like, in life. You don't have to just go throughout life and be a grump. Just work 9 to 5. You can do that. And you can also do something you like to do, but it also makes it easier to have a job that involves doing something you enjoy. I know those avenues are technically a lot more difficult to foster. Because usually they are the creative side of things, and the creative arts are definitely difficult income source. You really load up the brush. I need more. Reloading. Do I go now? I don't think I've ever been to like a proper art gallery before, actually. I don't think I've ever been to like an art museum. Yeah, I mean, all the stuff up here on the wall is all of my art. It. Hey, you're back! Oh my god, you're still here. Hey, or you're back. Hi. Takes out your. It does, yeah. The Detroit Institute of Arts. Possibly, yeah. In the. Well, I mean, you're in Denmark. It's what? It's midnight. It's midnight right around now, right? 6 hours ahead, give or take. I don't need to apologize. Goodness. If you're, of course, it makes sense if you're tired. Like goodness, it's late. It's late for all you European friends. Like how that was. It's like on the tip of the brush. Well, don't do that. It's a mess. You're already seeing like 50% of the room anyway. I use a toothbrush and white paint. Oh yeah, the splatter stars, yeah. I might do that. I don't know though. I think I might do them individually though, just so I can control how it looks. But yeah, I have done that in the past. I don't like mixing the paint on the brush. Like if I'm trying to, I should really just take the paint knife and just remix this color because it's driving me crazy. This cactus arm is a little bit too beefy for my liking. I kind of want it more. Similar to the other one. It's okay, because we could just take the paint back. Very simple. Very steady process. Pretty steady on hand. Actually, really hard to do that. My cousin. Oh God, no! Why would you do that? Oh no! Ah, that looks more even. See? There we go. sounds so cool. I can't. It's so cool. Alright, cactus. There we go. I'm gonna try to do a little extra. There's a little shadow here. I don't think it's gonna go. No, it's already dried too much. Whatever. It adds character. Oh, okay. I hope to see you later. If not, I'll reach out later. If you're around. We need like some barrel cactus, like you had said. They're like just little. I want to just do little like. See, I'm afraid to try to open another tab. Add UFO. That would be pretty cool, but I don't think that's the style I'm going for. Do I have any barrel cactus in any of these? No, I don't think so. It's too dark to see. Right. Someone did. A couple people said it apparently. The pyramids. Oh, wow, that looks good that looks really good from back here. Looking at it on the screen, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. I'm thinking like maybe we could try to do some like rocks. I don't know how we would go about doing this. Put these back in the. It has a stand for a reason. It's got the holes to hold the brushes. Why am I not using them? Yep, the stream is still going. Well, I mean, for the most part, yeah, but I mean, I used the paint knife to do it. Like Bob would. Camel. This is like out, like Wild West type of desert. So I don't think I've ever drawn a camel before. I don't know. Let's do we need something like down here. I don't want this to all just be ground. Maybe like took some brown and blacks and like a deeper red. I can make a deeper red. Let's make a deeper red. I'm running out of red. No. Do I have another one of these? Probably somewhere, right? Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh no! We're out of red! That's not good. Yeah, the bull skull. Yeah, I do want to possibly do that, maybe. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though, because I don't want to. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to try and pull up another tab on here. Like, I could definitely see, like, putting, like, a skull, like, right here at the base of the cactus. Hard to make. Well, yeah, it's a primary color. What's this? Just nervous. I don't know why. Some big stone behind the skull. I don't know if I'd be able to do that because the cactus is all right here, but we could try. We could try. It's fairly cosmic right here. My paint palette looks very cosmic-y. It's kind of pretty. Oh. I'm scared. Why am I scared? Just do it. Like, are we still doing like the path? I guess I could just be like, you know what? No. Put that back. I'm gonna do the brush technique. Just gonna blot. Like, press it on there. It's too dark. It's too dark. That's too blocky. No. Yeah, it is like Bob. Hello. Tumbleweed. Ooh, tumbleweed. Yeah, maybe. That'd actually be good. Yeah, definitely. That's the exact area I'm painting. Yeah. feel like this looks sloppy. I really do. Not about to. I could easily just cover it up with brown again. What do we... Should I continue with this pass? I don't know. I don't know if I should. It's fine. I don't know. It's like more brown. Less like someone laid the path out. More like it was just walked over. Commit. I'll say commit to it. Alright. I'm gonna fill it with more brown on and try to make it more subtle. Maybe we could like line it with like cactus here and there. And, like, oh, we could have like bushes pop up, like maybe like a bush in the foreground, so it kind of like covers up part of the path, right? Are you heading out? All right. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think I'm gonna change it. I'm doubling back on myself. I don't usually do it. Take care. Alright, take care. Goodness. Hope to see you again soon. It doesn't look great. I don't know. This is me. Hold it up to the camera so you guys can get a closer look. Just, it stands out too much. Oh, goodness. The lighting doesn't do it justice, I don't know. dark color come from? What the hell? That. Yeah, it's alright, yeah. It doesn't look too bad. You just need to touch up the colors a bit. What's the wetter one? This one. Okay. Welcome in if you're just joining in. Usually we do music streams here. That looks good. What's this, kid? What are you eating? You better not be biting yourself. No biting yourself. Cut it out. Don't do that. subtle. Make it look more like a path that was carved just by walking on it, traveling it over and over. Yes, Tuck is the name of the turtle. That's a good color. There we go. Uh, I mean, painting takes a long time. I once did a painting that was probably like over 10. It took me over 10 hours. I'd say. Might have been that one actually. I don't stop till I'm finished with it. Ooh, that's a weird pain. I can't do the cup like the multiple day spans of painting because then I gotta remix colors and stuff. I'm like, I'm gonna be repainting areas because that color like died out or whatever. Like I didn't finish painting a certain area or whatever. Just like Oh yeah, absolutely locked in. Drive trains? What? It's like my childhood dream. Just like that. Those mountains. These ones I feel like need a little bit more detail. I don't know what else to give them though, unless maybe like some little streaks here and there maybe. Too dark. Right brain is there to 600. Oh, the creed. Oh yeah. Beer barrel cactus. Let's see if I can try. Numbers are dwindling. Is it because it's 7 o'clock? People are tuning out. Oh gosh. Hello. It's nice to meet a fellow artist. Come on, you can do it. Come on, I just need a reference image, please. Wow, it gave me a West of Loathing fucking wiki page. That's hilarious. Alright, here. Ah, I see. Oh, it's like the pillow I have. Interesting. Oh, it's just called a barrel cactus. No wonder why it gave me the West of Loathing thing, of course. Ah, that's funny. Alright, we'll put a couple in here. I think it was tomorrow. Oh, what? West of Loathing? No, we're not playing that, goodness. Are you good? Please don't uproot your entire cave, please. Yes, you. I'm looking at you. I don't know if I feel if I'm skilled enough to do a cattle skull. Hmm. Yeah, I have Minecraft music in the background. Figured why not. Let's see. Let's do it. Let's at least do the cactus. Put like a couple like here, over here. Just get a corner of the brush. That just looks like a blob. Okay. Let's see what I can do about this. Oh, the cactus, yeah. Hello. About this cactus. I don't know. Like do like little like speckles on it, like to give it like it's spiky. I don't know. I don't know how to go about doing this without it just looking like a green blob. That's exactly what it's looking like. Hmm. They're just green blobs. It's just they're just green blobs by the trails on by the side of the trail. I wonder what could this be? We'll just call it It's Harold. These are they're Harolds. Yeah, they'll know exactly what that is. There we go. Oh. Uh. Oh. Yeah. I got a lot of talents, a lot of creative passion. Um. What to do? We need another cactus in here. I think I'm gonna put one like over here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Smaller ones? What do you mean smaller ones? Smaller like barrel cactus or smaller cactus in general? Get a pickle. Spiky pickle, yeah. We should put one. This to be really on point here. Get the right shape. Go. Got another one in there. Maybe have like a group of cactus, right? And like another one. Two there, like that. Right? Oh goodness, yeah. Ah, it's going. Today's going. Oh, you might just like. Oh, how nice. Maybe we could have a couple. Actually, I'm gonna need a fine line brush for this. I'm gonna take the fine line. I'm gonna make a cactus way out here. There's way too much paint on there. Just little tiny lines, so you won't even know. Maybe we'll have one that's like slightly bigger. So get the foot not really. It's far away, but not as far away as the other mountains. This is where the fine detail brush comes into play. And I should probably get a new one of these, unless there's a way I can reshape these bristles back to the shape they're supposed to be. They tend to flare out to the sides if they get roughed up from being used. Hello. Yes. So this book's Portuguese. There. Oh. Oh, you go. All right, take care. Goodness. Yeah, it's late. Goodness, I'm surprised y'all are still up. I need more shrubbery. I'm gonna put like a bush or something right here. Oh, you know. Oh, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna put some of this under there. It's like a peel. That's like a puke green. Put a bush right here. Really big because it's going to go right in the foreground. So all the way down to the bottom of the canvas because I feel like it. And then, if I can take a minute, I'm going to... Yeah. I don't know how you guys do it there. I mean, I do it too. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna show you guys it. Let me see if I can do this properly. It involves taking the paint knife. It's fighting me because everything's drying out. The paint, please? Thank you. Just mixed this and it's weird. This is why I like the metal ones of these. The plastic ones, they're good, but the metal one has flex to it. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna try to get this pasted down onto the palette here. I'm gonna take this, the knife, run it through the color, and then we're just gonna hopefully move this over to the work here. Drag it to create a branch. Ooh, that works really well. I'm gonna create trunks here, little branches and arms and stuff. want to slightly angle it too, so the paint actually transfers. Oh, he turned off again. God damn it. One more. I'll show you what I just did. So, we have the bush down here, right? But if we look, from dragging the paint knife, we got little stems and branches and trunks and stuff. So, this is looking actually really good. I am. Take this brush, clean it off. I'm gonna try to add some yellow in there, hopefully. Maybe some yellowish brown. There's a bush. Yes, bush. There's a bush. Should bring one of the bushes out over here. I'll put like another sparse one. Do a little yellow, a little bit of brown. Put some together and just hopefully it lets me tap it onto the existing leaves. Color on the bush. Now it's more yellowy. Looks more dead. Which is what we want. I'm gonna change up this bush here too. This cactus. I like how bright the white is there. Brush isn't dry enough. Ah, where's the... I've run out of paper towels. Yes, wearing the You're not a proper artist without a beret, right? Right? You gotta have the beret. type of cactus it's called, but it has like these weird, like flat, like leaf-looking segments to it. I don't know the name of it, but I'm trying to turn these ones into that. Leaving where now? Yes. Numbers are dwindling. I want to at least finish, so it's a completed painting. So anyone that wants to watch this back and paint along again, they have the full stream. Yellow. Looks a little bit better than it was before. That looks cactus-like. I like the look of that. It's an improvement than just green blob. I guess some red worked its way in there. That's fine. I've seen red on cactus before. That works. I'm fine with that. This looks like cactus, right? Cactus. I don't know what the name of these ones are, but they look like individual like segment, kind of like crab arm like segments. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't know the name of them. A little bit more. There. We have the bush there. We need a tumbleweed. How many? UP. Oh, the bridge. Oh my god, tumbleweed. Let's see. Like yellow? Just yellow? Oh, I guess that's where the yellow okra could come into play here. Yeah, this. That's gonna be difficult. Alright. A bit of brown in there. I made it myself. It's a task. Does that look tumbleweed-esque? Trying to like put like little branches in it. It's kind of difficult. I don't want to cooperate. I have to wait for it to dry. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a while, but we're getting there. It's already been another half hour. Gee, you really lose track of time when you paint. Forgot about that. Alright. rock or something in there. Rocks. I don't know how we would go about doing some rocks. Like round, I guess. Come on, cooperate. I don't know if I like the rocks. Join the rock. I don't know. I don't know. We need some highlights. Make it better. That. It's simple. I need another little rippy something. What about the axis? Oh, I did not even get that wet. Okay. Oh, come on, don't stick there. Don't tell me you're already dry. Let's see if I can save this. So we need a darker brown. Trying to do rocks is difficult. I haven't done rocks in a while. When's the last time I painted rocks? That looks rock-like. Yeah. Oh yeah, that looks like rocks. Rocks. Rocks rock. Did you know? Who knew? Rocks rock, guys. strong skull, like right here would be great for it. But again, I also don't want to mess it up. Well, this would be the perfect color for it, too. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna try. Oh, do I still have it up? I do still have it pulled up. Alright, let me see. Get a reference image. Something like, I want it a little bit more. Yeah. Interesting. Yes, I'm a real artist, yes. Gravity? What do you mean? Take this very, very slow here. I don't know about this. I have never thrown out a painting. Never. I have never done it. I make it work. Go and look and find the brush. Let's see. Escape. Yes, it is. It's gonna be a Christmas gift for somebody. So I figured, why not? Let's stream it. I asked everybody, like, hey, do you guys watch if I did this? And the majority was, yeah. I know the views have died down quite a bit, but the front of this look. What I'll do is I'll go back and where you went. Okay. helps keep me focused. Usually I would have like, I would be wearing like headphones and listening to like music. Whenever I listen to music, it's usually the same song on repeat. That way I don't get distracted with, being like, oh, I don't want to listen to this song right now and have to skip through like a playlist of stuff. It's like, all right, you pick a song, and I just listen to it. And it's just on repeat. So, um, yeah, pretty much the opposite of this, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Like this. Ooh, yeah, I got the shape down. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna mix up a color here. I'm gonna take some of this color I have here. I'm gonna add all the black is dried up. Okay, I got some. I'm gonna add a little bit of black, darken it to more of a gray color. Can I has black? Can I has the color? Can I have the paint? Put it on the knife. Thank you. What color are we making? What color are these horns? Black. Okay, that works. That stands out. It's a bit wonky, but what if we do? Ah, I see. I'm figuring out the anatomy of cow skulls. I see. I have unlocked the anatomy. I can see everything. Black here. Not too much, because we are nearing the end, I think, of this painting. I see what it is. This. There. I see. I've seen the light. Alrighty, that's pretty good. No. Well, you sniff your own foot and then pay me the $50. We're drawing a cow skull with, but that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, for a first time. Yeah. It's a little wonky still, but yeah. Alright, I'm going to quickly do some tidying up work here and there by adding more branches to the inside of this tumbleweed. God damn it. Sometimes less is more. And this is one of those scenarios that I should have did less. take some brown. I'm gonna make some like dead bushes. I can do bushes like this. If it's just brown, I like a Minecraft dead bush, I'm not gonna lie. Not too difficult. Alright. It's gonna be a long task to clean all this up. Oh my goodness. I'm glad I did this today and not tomorrow. Because then I would be in over my head trying to clean up and then pack and all this other stuff. It would just be too overwhelming. Can I get color with this brush? I swear. It's more like a dead tree. That actually works. Ooh, one of those. One of the little cactus out in the distance. Let's do that. Okay, that's pretty much dead. I'll try. That's just out. It's just dead. That's a shame. Stars, and I think I'm gonna call it done. Because I don't know what else I can add to this point. So, with stars, we're just gonna go in. You can't. Just wherever. Lower down. That one. Too much. Oh, cool. I think I've heard of that game. I'm about to wrap this up. From over here, just to see what it looks like. You know what? No, these bushes need some detailing. They need some stems in them. I'm just gonna lightly drag out the stems and the branches. that's good. I think that's it. I'm just gonna do it. What do we think? I know there's only a few people here, but what are we thinking? Oh, this is buffering. Is it good? We're good? Oh, it is good. I was gonna say, I'm like, don't crash now. We're practically right at the end. Alright. What do we think? I think I'm about ready to call it there, right? Now, this is the most important part, alright? I used to do this with the paint, but it was messy as heck. You get a Sharpie, right? You sign it. I'm gonna put it right down here in the corner, over here. Signature. Whew. It's been a bit since I've signed. Okay. Alright. It's a little bit bigger than normal, but that's gonna do it. So I'm gonna sign it, and there you go. I'll probably do this after the fact, but I'll probably give it a name. I'll write it on the back, and then write the date. But that's pretty much it. So it's a finished product. So, I don't know who else is here because the numbers have dwindled, and I know it was gonna probably be a very slow one. Wow, it's 8. Wow. I've done this long in ages. I don't think I've ever gone this long of a stream. What was it, 5 hours? That's something, ain't it? Alright. You literally can. You can make your own. That's what this stream was for. Whether or not you want to follow along or not, but this will go up as a video after the fact. It'll upload as a VOD, so you can come back and watch this as a video anytime you want once it goes up, and it'll just be here, so you can follow along in the future and just paint along with. But yeah. Yes, I'm taken. I'm taken by my partner who's I'm going to be spending time with this weekend, so I'm not going to be here this weekend after tomorrow's stream. So tomorrow's stream, I'll be back again tomorrow. It's going to be a music stream, back to basics, what we're, our regularly scheduled program. So we'll be back with music tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But now I gotta clean all of this up. So actually, we can take a quick peek here and compare and contrast as well. So this was the original, what I was originally gonna base it off of, and then we have the actual one, which I'd say I'm pretty happy with. So. Did I? I might have. Well, this is from past stuff. I don't think I got any on me. Most of it's on my hands, but now I gotta. I like the new one. You got more detail with a bigger canvas. But yeah, I like it. I think it's pretty good. And whoever was following along is still going, because you probably way before me. Because, oh, yeah, I see that pixels, yeah. It's probably upset because my phone's charging. I had to plug it back in. I'll let this clear up, and then I'll sign off. Come on. You can do better than that. Come on. Let me unplug this. There. Maybe that'll help. Maybe because it's overheating. Probably overheating because it's been going almost 5 hours now. So that's not bad for painting of that size. Yeah, that's about. I'd say that's probably about a good 4 or 5 hours. Painting that lines up. This. This is how I would price stuff. Interesting. Alright. It looks... Yeah, it's cleared up. Alright, so I'm gonna sign off now. Alright. That's gonna do... French... You call him Frenchie. Goodness. We're doing art today. Music again tomorrow. Yeah, it's late over there. Gosh, I'm gonna get going though. So, to the very few people that stuck it through, it is complete. Yeah. Very few people that are still here. Thank you. And I hope your painting, if you painted along, came out just as well as you had hoped for. So, I'm gonna get going. I will be live again tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for music. We'll be back at it with the accordion and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna get going. So, I hope you have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, which apparently it's more so night for a lot of you, I would assume, at this point. And, I wish you luck with whatever you're doing in life, but, yeah. I did see that, yeah, I did see that earlier, you goof. Remember, choose kindness. It's simple, it's easy, and it's the decent human thing to do, and it helps build a better tomorrow, one small step at a time. But I'm gonna get going. So, thank you. And as always, I will see you in the next one. So, take care, and ciao.